100. I'm coming for you.
Hello, hello. Who is this I see saying first in chat? Hello. I set up stream elements a few months ago and I can't remember anything. so I'm just looking that up. How are you today, Charles? Who is it I see live here? Ooh, I wonder. How have you been? How has your day been? Hope you're doing well. I woke up after 4. I woke up at 1 p.m. I think, so it's okay. It's Sunday, you can rest. How are you doing? I came back, I went on a trip with friends on Thursday and I came back yesterday, which was fun. We didn't sleep very much, so I was, apparently, according to my phone, I slept for 12 hours, which was very nice. So I'm doing well. My throat's a bit sore still, which is annoying, but you know, it is what it is. It'll get better.
Battery checked.
What did I use last time? Oh, I don't think I recorded the last time I did this. Oh no. It's okay. Right now we are, well, I am doing artificial somnambulism, which is the equivalent of Abyss for reverse 1999. Also, if you can't hear me, let me know. I put my mic down on my water bottle, so that's my temporary mic stand because I don't actually have a mic. And I can't be bothered to set my actual like stand thing up. That's something on my shopping list. So if you can't hear me, let me know and I'll adjust it. I'll also adjust volume if necessary. What did I do last time? I don't remember anything. That should be fine, whatever.
My duty lies with you.
Is anyone playing Reverse 1999 here? Or just me?
The moment of utterance.
It could be found. Uh-huh.
Oops. Double speed. just move this closer.
Given that
Oh goodness.
it could be found. Given that
Charging.
time to check my calculation. Huh.
Faraday's miracle.
The final demonstration. It could be found.
Loading.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Huh. Uh-huh.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand?
Second half. First team.
Let's go. I walk fast. Nothing unexpected. For now.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Another jar? Let's get it over quick. Ouch.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Another jar? It's newly made this year. Got you. You don't want to miss it. Oh. Another jar? Pansy.
Sorry, my internet disconnected, so I disappeared for a little bit. That's fine, that's fine. My internet has not been very good these few days either. I feel like internet is
Stand up.
allergic
There's
to
more
me this
room.
year. Oh goodness, why is... I didn't set... Did I set her alternate outfit? I don't think so. It's fine. I hope your Wi-Fi's okay. Yeah.
My duty lies with you.
Given that
The moment of
could be found.
utterance.
Given that.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a bubble. Time to check my calculation.
Stay balanced.
It could be found. Given that.
Charging.
Time to check my calculation. Oh, there's a bubble. Huh. The final demonstration.
Loading. Charging.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Target confirmed. Aim and shoot.
That's a lot of damage.
Victory? Okay. Did I start running?
puppy wishes to come along.
Please just give me 3 pickles cards.
Should I start running?
Yippee!
The puppy agreed.
Plan failed. It's newly made. Another jar?
I'll be lurking, trying to watch several streams at the same time. Hope your stream's going well. Thank you for the support, Charles. Good luck with the multitasking.
There they are. Coming! Another jar? I'll fill the cup for you. I remember. Who ate beans?
The moment of utterance.
Given that it could be found.
Benefit from reading.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's a bubble.
Show. Damage.
Given that... It could be given that...
The moment of silence.
Oh, it's a bubble. Time to check my calculation.
Learn from silence.
Troublesome. It could be found. Given that... It could be found.
Charging.
Oh, there's a bubble. Are you a rational member? Victory? Okay, but what? Can I start running?
The puppy.
Another jar? You don't want to miss it. Got you.
The puppy agreed with your
Newly
decision.
made another jar? Let's get it over quick. Got you. It's newly made this year.
Pansy. Three, two, one, down.
Coming.
The puppy agreed
Really
with your
made it here.
decision.
I'll fill the cup for you. Come on, stand up. There's one more round. Who ate beans?
The moment of silence.
Given that it could be found.
Benefit from reading.
Uh-huh. Intersect and divide.
Loading.
Given that
The moment of utterance.
Charging.
it could be found.
Until the torch is lit.
Faraday's miracle.
Time to check my calculation.
Stay balanced.
Under attack.
Given that
The moment of
it
silence.
could be given that
Learn from silence.
form is a bubble. Uh-huh. Huh. The final dip is in that.
Loading.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Intersect and divide. Huh.
And now to return.
The puppy wishes to come along. The puppy agreed with
jar?
your decision.
You don't want to miss it. Ouch. Ugh. Got you.
The puppy agreed
You
with your
made this here.
decision.
There they are. Another piece newly made this year.
Pandy.
Got you. Let's get it over quick.
3, 2, 1. Down.
Coming. Another jar? I'll fill the cup for you.
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
Beauty lies with you. The moment of
It
silence.
could be even that.
Learn from silence.
Time to check my calculation. Intersect
Be
and
careful,
divide.
young man. Whites? Or say, all colors.
Ha!
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
It could be even that.
Charging.
Time to check my calculation. 4 is a bubble.
Barrage.
Be careful, young man.
Lord, take the offensive.
Fine.
Extraction of the rain.
It could be found.
The moment of utterance.
Even that it could be found. 4 is a bubble. Huh. Are you irrational numbers? Lord, take the offensive. The final
Loading.
demonstration.
Charging.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Target confirmed. Aim and shoot.
We've done a good job. Now,
The puppy wishes to come along. The puppy agreed with your decision.
Oh?
Another chart? It's newly made this year.
Whoa.
Got you. You don't want to miss it.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon!
Another
The
chart?
puppy agreed with your...
Let's get it over quick.
Easy, poor thing. Easy, poor thing. Police's number. I'll carve it on your face. Go to hell!
Got you.
Easy, poor thing.
Plan B. Plan A. It's newly made this year.
a mice pass.
Enjoy!
Plan failed.
Ouch!
indeed.
The puppy.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon! Prego!
The show's on.
Another chart? Time waits for no one, even for a great gift.
Easy, poor thing.
Let's get it over quick. There they are.
Planting.
The puppy agreed with your
A mice past.
Iron.
Last one. Okay.
Duty lies with you. The moment of utterance.
Given that it could be found. Are you irrational numbers? Huh.
The moment of silence.
Loading. Charging.
Learn from silence.
Eliminate target. Barrage. Cell damaged. Circuit functioning properly.
It could be found.
I, robot, child of science.
Oh, there's a bubble. Time to check my calculation. Huh.
Cell damaged. Cell damaged.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Allow me to double check the battery levels. Faraday's miracle.
May the flow take their souls to the sea in the north.
Time for tongues to speak of
It
truth.
could be found.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Are you irrational numbers? Intersect
Huh? Oh, no.
The moment of utterance.
The final demonstration. A perfect argument.
Benefit from reading.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Are you irrational numbers? Victory? Okay, but what does it...
Silence.
The puppy wishes to come along. The puppy agreed with your
Another guy?
decision.
You don't want to miss it. Time to check my calculation. Failed.
Oh. Right win.
There they are.
Plan A.
It's newly made this year.
Unconventional choice.
Oh, it's a bubble.
A little trick. Right win.
Another shark? It's newly made this year. There they are. Let's get it over quick.
Don't blink. Oh.
Another shark?
The puppy agreed with
Newly
your
made this
decision.
year. Got you. Enjoy.
Right win.
Coming. It's newly made. Another jar? I'll fill the cup for you. There they are. Let's get it over quick.
Oh. Don't blink. A little trick. Haven't you eaten?
It's newly made this year.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Got you.
Using troops.
Finally finished. Okay. Now I have how many poles? Let me use these up.
Don't panic, my lord.
3 and
Здравствуйте.
4. Okay.
All right, ready to welcome me. Prepare.
So far on the banner, I've won 2 50/50s, and this is her banner,
Your
Lucy's
visits
banner.
are always unexpected.
And
I
I got
appreciate
one
that.
copy in my first 10 pull and one copy in my second 10 pull, which is really good actually. Right now I'm just continuing to pull, but yeah. I will now log into Star Rail. If it works. Reverse 1999 has been okay these few days, but for I'm in a queue. But for Star Rail, it's not been so good with my internet being bad. Um yeah, we'll see how this goes. Hopefully I can what's it called? Hopefully I can stream this and nothing goes wrong. Oh, I have to log in. Right. Um I think that was my setting last time. Oh, my pull volume. Right. Um, Let me get this done first. Get commissions out of the way. What was I doing? Was I farming this? I can't remember. What is it with me and not pressing 2x speed on for all of these? So strange.
Fangs and claws got dull. Free will or within the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I see blue.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, I need to. Let me put this on.
Victory is inevitable!
Hello?
Together as one. Human creations.
Never hesitate!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Stand still.
Right, I've updated stream information, so it should be accurate now. Yes. Wait. What a... Oh, she's so cute. Fitness enthusiast feixiao. A strong physique is the confidence to be invincible on the battlefield. Okay. Huh? Hmm. Oh, I'm silly.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fearless knows not fear!
Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Stand still.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Together as one. Human creations.
Is that enough? No. Can I guess on to the main quest? Yes.
Heaven trigram on both ends. The third to last line says... Today is a good day for public service and overtime.
Just putting an announcement.
Huh?
Let's go.
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Hello. Wait. I want to change my team. Yeah. Okay. Hello.
Come on in.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The
Not
Sky Splitter
feixiao
has been
sat
hovering
in the
there for
background.
ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Wait, the sky splitter looks like her sword. One
Is
of her
this
swords.
how long my species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
Not all the main players on the Shinzo in the war dance being in the background. It's so funny.
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Oh yeah. We were in the shackling prison before, and then we had to escape somehow. And Hanya and Shui were there too. Oh yeah, I forgot.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison.
Oh, there's a
Fortunately, we were
quest
protected by
summary.
the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship? Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
No, Yantu, no. Are you not going to defend the ring, but haven't you been preparing for it for so long?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster.
I mean, fair enough.
Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me.
Anyone? So like Yun Li?
The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hulei will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Hmm?
You may be tiny in
Ow.
stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Feixiao! Hello! Hi! Hi!
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General? I thought all the generals were on the move already.
Yes,
I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoting. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Feixiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Feixiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to Wapit now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown. Everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable.
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately...
Which two parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably.
Oh, not Hule being the one who supports her. Oh, that's so silly.
Hule's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
OMG, shut up, Nebs. Sorry. Hello, Nebs. How are you?
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
Why is she acting like as if there's only one general, and that one general is stood right in front of her? Obviously he's doing something. You stole his sword, and now you're complaining on your grandpa. You're not doing anything. Why do you sound so happy whilst telling me to shut up? Because it's funny to say it. I'm not actually happy to say shut up. It's quite rude, I think, actually. Some kid is screaming outside.
That's why I called the two of you here.
Are you Oh, March the ringmaster. Are you suggesting that I take Yan Qing's place as ringmaster? Or Yun Li? Or General? Isn't General Feiyan beyond? Like, isn't he beyond fighting because he's too old? Didn't he say so himself? He wanted to retire before General Hua called him back. I don't know, man. You sound very happy to say it to me. I was just laughing. That's all. Respect me. No. I don't know any of these. The small one is Yun Li. She's, in one of her trailers, she sees Jing Yuan, and he, like, goes pss, pss, pss at her like a cat. But yeah, she's just a girl. A little girl. And the guy on the left is her grandpa. And she has to resist saying grandpa because even though he's also the general of, like, his area, which is fun. And then on the right is March, but in a new outfit, so it's March 8th instead of 7th.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
Grandpa, bro is like me for. Yo, Grandpa, what are you doing? Day drinking. What are you doing? When did March get a buff? I think a few patches ago. But yeah, she is really strong in this new form. Still a 4-star, but very strong.
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring?
Well, I guess everyone
did. The Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
So did Daniel and Trailblazer. It's so silly seeing people called Danheng Daniel. I know where it came from actually, but it's so silly still. Daniel. Ah yes, General John and his best friend Daniel and Benjamin.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
Daniel OP. Daniel is high skill point usage. I saw a tier list the other day of characters in Star Rail, and Dan Heng and Barbaso Lune form and Ding Liu were right next to each other, and Dan Heng was high SP usage and Ding Liu was low SP usage, which is very like contrasting, very silly.
We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Lingsha. Hello. What is she doing? 3 dual hours before the war dance. Is that 6 hours or 3 hours?
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
I was thinking about playing Star Rail again, mostly because it's AFK, and because the lore doesn't matter for anything. Yeah.
There is no need to apologize.
It's John.
We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals.
It's John and Daniel.
We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission.
You what? Huh? Sorry, the text is a bit jumbled up, so I can't see it. Can't decipher what it says.
I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
That's not Hanya, that's Hannah. The ice woman. It's Jingliu. No, Jingliu has a blindfold on most of the time.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous.
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him?
They look the same? Huh? Huh?
Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
You know axolotls? How they have the little sticky out things on their faces? That's what Jing Yuan's hair looks like. They have the same color palette. Hannah is just more tired looking. I think her entire palette is a bit more tired looking. Jing Liu is like light dark, like middle shade blue with black, and she's also got white. And then Hanya's more of, her outfit is very revealing. Yeah. Axolotl looks so cute, yeah. Jing Yuan's little sticky out things remind me of an axolotl. And also a feixiao. Why do they all have sticky out hair at the sides of their heads?
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
I don't think Hanya is really a new character.
Let's start with those
Or
boars
Jing Liu.
disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
It's new to me. Lingsha. Oh. I was using her trowel, and her E is so... It's so nice.
Entwined with ethereal clouds.
I kept running out of skill points.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Investigate the Borison corpse in the hall. Ooh. I stopped playing when Daniel got that other poem. I lost my 50-50. R.I.P. in peace. Oh, rabbit! Hello! It's so cute. I want a rabbit. Like one of those rabbits, but as a plush. Wait.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Never.
Looking at him now.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians.
No! No, I don't want a pet rabbit. I want one of Ling Xiao's rabbit, but as a plush. You know when game characters are made into real life plushes, which you can hold and squish?
Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
Yeah. You know Wolfie in Imaginarium Theater in Genshin? He got turned into a plush. It's like that meme. No, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. My friend had a rabbit, actually. It ran away. She was cleaning out the cage, and then it vanished. Yeah. And then my neighbor had a rabbit, and then a rabbit came over to our garden more than once. It was very silly looking out the window and just seeing a rabbit on our grass. Cute rabbit, but it did poo everywhere.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
No, actually, I live on the same road as a zoo, apparently.
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
Ling Xiao really got expelled from the Lafu, and then comes back only have to deal with the mess on the Lafu. Rich people have pet rabbits, and since your neighbor was rich, which implies your area was rich, interesting. Not really. Not all rich people have rabbits. I don't think that family was rich. No. I think rich people would have pedigree dogs. I don't know, because aren't pedigree dogs expensive? I wouldn't know, but that's what I've heard. Not rich compared to you, huh?
When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed.
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies. Regarding the Foxians as we.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
You ain't gotta hide. I already know you rich. Huh? Huh? I'm not rich. I'm not rich compared to you, Neps. Let me go close the window. Some breeds go for quite a bit. Yeah. I'm hella poor. I can't even afford. No, Nebs, no. Is this because you spent all your money on that bottle of wine? But yeah, I'm really confused because pedigree dogs, it would sound like you're treating them well to be able to sell them for a lot. But if it's just the breed, then I can see why dog farms, breeding farms, question mark, are so prominent. I know that what's it called? There have been lots of people caught for having like illegal, I don't know, like breeding dogs illegally, if that makes sense. And also, I don't know, it's just weird. Why do some breeds go for more than others? Yeah. My friend had a cat, which was like a rare, I don't know if it was a rare breed or just expensive breed, but it was a breed that could go for quite a lot. And the cat had babies, but because it had babies with another cat from the neighborhood, which was not the same like type of cat, the kittens were only like half expensive breed, but my friend still wanted to sell them for like the full price of like the main breed, because you couldn't tell what they were when they were born. And I think that's just really scammy, actually. It's just really weird. Some of the pedigree dogs are bred to have certain features that... blue eyes on a French bulldog? Give that dog some brown contacts. Yeah, it's just weird, I don't know. I know that now people are working to reverse the effects of harmful breeding. So I know that some dogs... I think French bulldogs, the nose is squashed. Or just bulldogs in general, the nose is squashed. Like the front part of their face. So if you compare to like, I don't know, a Labrador, like the snout is elongated. But then for a bulldog, the nose is squashed, so they can't breathe very well. I know that's an issue. Oh, pugs, yes! That's what I meant, pugs. I'm not really into dogs, sorry.
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously.
I have not explored this area.
I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Pugs are horrible. I think that's the most emotion I've ever seen you put into a message. But yeah, I agree. As in yeah. I remember when pugs were really popular in you know, like Zoella, the YouTuber. I remember in that period of time, pugs were really, really popular. Ooh. Oh.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
I'd be writing a lot of poem in text. Whoa! Nep's the poet. That's why you have so much money.
Don't forget to let your friends...
Zoella, you know YouTube? Maybe you know YouTube? A social media platform where people share videos. Not sure if you know.
Stream forward. The gleam of old blades.
Like 24. Ah!
Stream forward.
That was terrifying. YouTuber Zoella, like that era where mustaches and pugs and things were very popular, like that era. I remember when pugs were really popular. I didn't realize then that it was such a bad thing. But yeah. Calendar. Where did you get calendar from? The amazing Christmas calendar. You mean like an advent calendar? They start selling them so early now. Poets are artists. And one of the most broke people, the majority, yeah. Pugs be bred to look... No, I know now that pugs are... The way pugs are bred is not good for them. But at the time, I didn't know. When pugs were popular, I didn't know that they were bad. What is going on? Zoella released like this £50 advent calendar, and it was so horrible. She would. Oh, let's have a look. She had a baby recently, I think. Back in 2017, wow. I can see why there was backlash. That's so stupid. Go forwards. Go, go, go. Let me just get rid of this. Big on.
Stream 4.
Got jump scared before. Hello, Charles. Welcome back.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
I stopped talking for 2 seconds to look something up, and someone starts screeching in the corridor. I'm an old man. Old man with lots of money, and a daughter, and a drinking habit, and a beach house, and a PlayStation 5. I'm always here. Yes, you are. Lurking in the background. Hee 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 hee. You're in my walls? Huh? I saw this reel, and it was some person using a hammer to break down their wall, exposing like the wires and things. Pookie, where are you? Pookie, after you said you're in my walls, where are you? Goat artist indeed. What did you have for food? What food did you eat? I'm really scared now. First we have Charles in my walls, and now we have Nebs in my flat corridor screeching. Oh! I haven't done the story yet, but I'm always... It's okay. Thank you for lurking. Lots of money. I've been... Poor old man, wife and children left me. Oh. Guys, please don't be in my walls. If you're in my walls, can you fix my Wi-Fi? Is that something you can do?
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. The Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind.
I'm in your walls, but I am shy. I am the Wi-Fi technician. What are you then? I didn't know you're modding for Lydia. It's a good thing to use as leverage against him. So whenever Nebs tells me to shut up, I just threaten to demote him. But yeah, there was a bot that came over and they were like, "Hi, I can be a VTuber artist for you," and I was like, "Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I already have Charles, the amazing artist, for me. Nuh-uh." So then they left me alone. Yeah, and that's how Neps became mod, because some scammer was trying to scam me of my time. Sometimes, more like never. Side eye. Actually, Wi-Fi is probably bad because me and Charles are hugging the Wi-Fi bandwidth. Oh, oh! Stop stealing my Wi-Fi. I have 2 VTuber models. No, Charles, it's okay. It's okay. Really, it's okay. I'm very sure. I don't know how to like set anything up. And I'll try to stream more this year. But until I feel I can stream more regularly, I probably won't try to have any sort of like little avatar on screen. Even just a PNG. But thank you so much, Charles. Big heart. Big hugs. I don't have any emotes, but yes. Charles the GOAT. Charles is the GOAT. Creating art because she loves it rather than for financial gains. Yes. Yes. Literally top tier artist. If you ever make a tier list of artists, Charles goes in the top tier. She goes in her own tier. It's because Charles is already rich. You know who to ask whenever you change your mind. Yes, I do. Yes. I'm broke. No. We are all broke. Broke stream. Broke people stream. Gather together. Yeah. What am I? Am I Stickman Arts? I don't know. I've not seen your drawings, so I can't tell you. Unfortunately.
With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisan pacts, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared.
Unfortunately, I don't have art to show. Oh, that's unfortunate. If you're making art though, it's good, because you're at least still trying. Some people complain that they can't draw and then don't try, and then wonder why they can't draw. Never seen Dingyuan so angry before. There's like a cat, angry cat. How was your holiday? It was good. I didn't sleep very much. At the start, oh, my hair's falling out. I was looking after luggage while everyone went to buy things. Because we stayed in an Airbnb so we could cook. We had a hot pot on the first night. Very tasty. I didn't go to a beach house. Well, actually I did. But I don't know that, it was just along the beach. And I stayed, like, very short period of time. And I split the cost between friends. So it was like broke person beach house. Yeah. I don't own the beach house. The person who rented it out owns the beach house. Yo, I love yes, hot pot is good.
Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance.
I thought that said you roasted a hot pot in your house, and I got so confused. Is your house okay? It didn't get burned down, I hope. Yo, you have a house? You're richer than 90% of the people in this country. Whoa! Can you believe that Nebs is a homeowner? Set up a karaoke after too. It was fun. I can imagine. Karaoke is fun. I've not been in a while, but...
If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
Yo, it's that song by Doja Cat, Paint the Town Red. I never said I owned it. Yes, but you implied it. You implied it. You didn't deny it earlier. And not like... I wish to have a house, at least one. I wish. Imagine having your own house, imagine.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
Feixiao is so real. She's just so sick of everyone.
On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flame. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, but I guess I...
Exactly.
Understand.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past.
All right. Let me tell.
Let's go. Investigate suspicious clues along the escape route. What else? What is going on?
Did this Cloud Knight also take...
No. This is a Borison in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borison are dressed in official... Whoever...
What are those? No, you know this character? And how she has her... her sensor, her thing which she throws around? That's what it is.
Incense
You see her red?
entwined with ethereal clouds.
Her redness? You can smell blood. Who can't smell blood? Who can't smell blood? Actually, that's really funny. I have a friend who doesn't have a sense of smell. Yeah. So we'll be like, hey, can you smell this? And they'll be like, no, no, I can't. And then sob in the corner because they can't smell. She just
Don't
be
forget to let your friends
throwing,
in on
yeah.
the action.
I guess it's like, you know, incense? You know when people light the sticks and they set it on the stand and it like fills up the room? You know, like a candle, how people burn candles for the smell? Like that, but incense. Very
Incense
pretty though.
ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
I can't. You can't? Okay. Okay. You smoke? That's not very Mitsuki of you. That's not very Mitsuki of you to smoke. What's aphantasia? Is that the one where you can't... Oh, you can't see stuff in your head? Oh, that's sad. My friend had that. It was so silly. She was like, yeah, I can't... I don't think. And I was like, how do you do maths then? Do you not think about the equation in your head, or do you just write it down? That's so weird. Imagine not being able to imagine things. That would be so useful to me. Yeah. Mitsuki made me miss a love I never had and got filled. No, as in Mitsuki. That's really sad. But also Mitsuki has a song called "I Don't Smoke," which is why I said it's not very Mitsuki of you.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
There's nothing on the floor. There's nothing on the floor. Yeah, but you said you got forced to smoke.
Despite being a long-lived species, it's hard to imagine how he managed to...
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We, just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it.
Nikki as in N-I-K-I, or Nikki as in the one who sang Backburner. It's good that you don't smoke, by the way. I've seen so many TikToks of some people like vaping indoors, like during restaurants, like inhaling the vape and then going to take a bite of the meal. It's really silly, actually. How can you not put down your vape for even a minute to have some food? It's quite serious, actually. I don't think people realize how bad smoking and vaping is, like how detrimental it can be to you as a person. No, not the chain smoking. Yeah, I like Backburner. I like her song Blue Moon. A lot of the time when I see a new song, it's because I was on YouTube and it just appeared, like the music video, and I'll watch the music video, and that's how I know the song. Yeah, I like Blue Moon by Nicki and Backburner. Some people really be addicted. I remember when I worked in KFC, and I saw so many people with, you know, how vapes are like cylindrical. Pardon me. I saw people have like holders for their vapes, because you know it's not convenient to hold when you're going to pick up food, and then it just falls out of your hand, and it's also electric and plastic, and it'll smash into little bits. Yeah, vape holders. You know, like how people have like lanyards for their phones, like that, but for vape. It was kind of scary. I think there was a woman she had like her kid behind her, and she had a vape on a holder. And then there was also a girl who looked maybe 17, 18 who also had a vape on a holder. Maybe it's just because of where I worked, but it was really scary just seeing people have vapes just around their necks. And also vaping indoors. Vaping indoors is a really big issue.
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hulek, the Foxians curse his name day and night. I wonder if you know...
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior.
It seems you...
I don't know if I should call it addictive or lazy. Probably addictive and lazy. You're addicted to the point you can't even be bothered to put it into your pocket. Aha. It reminds me of like a glasses holder. Except that you can't really be addicted to glasses because that's a medical aid. Actually, what's really funny to me is, well, not really funny, but it was really interesting to me because, you know, if you can't see and you have to use glasses, glasses is classed as a medical aid, I think. And then having impaired sight is a disability.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades.
That was a very loud roar. Yeah. I don't know. It makes you really think how much you take for granted. I think. Oh. I was walking and think down there must be a bakery nearby because I could smell blueberry cupcakes. No, it's just, yeah. It's just, I don't know. I walked past a vape shop one time and it just smelled so nice, but no, it was vapes. Safe journey. See you soon, maybe, possibly.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that... I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals.
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets.
Watch out!
even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Get it to get the stench of evil. Be of your body and mind, customers.
Why does she have a count? No.
1,000 wonders to raise your finest one!
Say bye to breathe. Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It can still move. It means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That's half the work.
Stand still.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying... Well, I understand. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what...
Exactly. While Borison see Moonrage as why can Borison control the power of each questioner had to the Foxians of the Yaoqing? Hule was not...
That's why the Marshal decided to
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good and...
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu...
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about...
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you...
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor, but did your mentor tell you? Her good intentions. Let her...
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life... But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe...
if that's...
Quite the contrary.
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, and now, with the complicated situation...
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw.
Cool it! These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed.
The messenger named Moza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other...
Hide their trail.
Exactly.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara El...
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone... Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine, moreover. Forging official identities for the and presence of a sect. But why would Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in who
They aim to spread since this edition of Imbibitor Lunae. The once proud dragon...
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery...
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation.
So, what's your plan?
I'll send an invitation.
And invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lafu. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, and don't worry if things don't go smoothly.
Speaking of the Wolf Hunt operation, may Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Choo-choo.
As I said, I'm a healer. But the magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one
Well, you have a point.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook them up.
You have...
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot? You said that Jin Liu recently returned. Do you really think you can... You see Boris and his savages who know nothing about... The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we would... But it's all right.
Hule. Have you ever... The Borison's era has long... Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast...
And she bested you, Moktok.
In our darkest hours.
This prophet, monk...
The prophet made this proclamation. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing...
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just...
But her prophecy has come true.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule, right now. Everyone in the Lafu...
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered path. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. Since you are so confident...
Wait, what did you...
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard...
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You will... You know why I'm letting... Head to the port and report back.
I don't fully understand Lord Hule's intentions, but don't think you can simply...
Someone is keeping an eye on me. Perhaps I can try to... Just as I suspected. The Cloud Knights must have been aware. For now.
Would you like to board my star? Well, my little star skiff can't... We need to hurry wherever we're going. Keep what quiet? The Realm Keeping Commission?
I'm sorry, but the... If I can help you...
These Borison are disguised...
Will you please wait here for...
Hey there. I noticed you'd been... Could you please provide... Wait,
I was brought here by the Borison.
All right, I'll call for...
Stop asking. You're not one of us.
The Warhead sent me here to check.
Not yet. There's no way for this time.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back, Jouch.
Come and take it.
This Cloud Knight says...
What are you trying to do, Moct?
Nothing to do? Remember.
You want to prove to me that...
But what lurks here is not a group of fugitives. Your calm facade will soon, of course. You can now. Before the hunt begins, Good. At least you didn't try to draw...
Fine. Here's the
So... I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Feixians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. Unfortunately... I see. Well, then let me... In our ancient legends, Duran, to achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the devouring is the I thought all hope was... all right.
Jiao, I found you.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly...
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao, I picked up a...
If that's the case, shouldn't we...
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down? But we have the advantage. We have the advantage in numbers, right?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, The lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where does Borison want to go?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long.
A star skiff to get us out of the LaFu.
We predict their next move, and we take them. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades. This is where we ran into the Borison last time.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison?
This is an automated area. First, look at those two Skyfaring. Then, there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing art. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Oh.
You're aware of the Borison prison?
Yeah, I've received the news.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter.
No, everything is normal on the
This is not a location.
Well, this spot offers a great view.
Yes.
You've been observing the sky?
Honestly, just watching the ship from. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yen.
Thank you for your concern.
Hey, you there! Please No, not at all.
A peculiar...
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being This is just weird. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my...
With the safety device at the freight Starskiff tightly locked, the possibility of it being driven off by unauthorized personnel can be ruled out. Interesting. Ugh.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is up?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo.
Official documents?
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargate.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights...
But on the contrary,
their flimsy disguise has been
Why are you still here?
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman. She's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for?
Pay for 1,000 wonders to raid and fight as one! Converge and awaken!
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tell Lord Locktalk about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave. You want me to talk? Fine.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always...
Have you witnessed these things?
Well, just a hazy path. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property.
But you survived.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded...
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargate.
The hunt is not over yet.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor?
Aventurine?
Xiao Xiao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Hello, new viewer. Welcome to my stream. Hello. How are you? Do you play Honkai Star Rail?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door.
Why is this person roasting me when they barely know me? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Better at defining the short person. Says the person who's even shorter than me. The pot's calling the kettle black. Sadly, no, I do not play, but I am tempted to start again. Well, I hope you do start playing again. It's a good game, I think.
Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, She's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle.
How tall are you? Oh, I'm 6'10".
Because
Didn't
of
you
her
know?
Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison.
Why is it every time someone doesn't know me, they think I'm tall? It's very confusing, honestly. Woo.
Moonrage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moonrage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death.
I think 5'4". Not sure. Yeah, 5'4" is my height. So not very. I do have noodle arms and glasses. I think I would have an average size forehead. You're short! Ha 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 ha. I am the same height. Like I said, pot calling the kettle black. Hee hee.
With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Why are you asking so many questions? What's your mother's maiden name? What school did you go to? What's the name of your first car? What city did you first have a job in? Questions. But no, I'm not vegetarian. Your mother doesn't have a maiden name. Yeah. Fair enough. Hacking into Nep's account. Nep's mother's maiden name doesn't have one. Maiden name had yeah. So it's just the same thing. Yeah. That's how it works sometimes.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer?
Poor Jiao suffering in the background. And then we're here talking about credit card questions. The Prince family, so rich, falls over in astonishment at how rich Nep's family is.
All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives. But once again, they rushed into battle like a useless idiot. I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death. So I asked myself, eventually, I realized that their deaths, everything I'm doing now, even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. and a fully cured feixiao.
Even poor people can have joy, you know. Did you know that comparison is the thief of joy? So even if you are poor monetarily, you can still be rich emotionally, Nebs. Not everything is about money. In this world, maybe, but...
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Maybe if you're poor in your head, you can spend less money and save more money. Hee hee. Make things spelling. It's okay, Nebs. Maybe next time you can afford to get better spelling.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
I'm eating dried mango, so sorry for the long pause, but same with the spending all the money on food. And bus tickets.
That's why
Why are
I'm
bus
keeping
tickets
you
expensive?
alive for now. I want to we will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
I got the mango from Costco, so it isn't too bad. But yes, it is quite expensive. That's why I don't buy it often. And I bought it one bag for me to savor across time and not eat all at once. Fried mango? Fried mango? I'm stalking you, Nebs. You're in my walls, but I'm always behind you. I'm always 2 steps ahead, according to Nikocado Avocado. Such a goofy little line. I am always 2 steps ahead.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Who is your stalker?
Moktok.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the wolf...
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your hope.
The Borisin have bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
That's unfortunate.
Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiang.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't...
That's really unfortunate. I don't like you, but that's like, I don't know. Suddenly does not stalk Nebs anymore. Hee hee. But that's so weird. Why would you do that to someone? Like, imagine being liked enough to have a stalker for them to stalk you. I can't imagine. You've got such a big fan base, Nebs.
Can't go to war like this. Our packs are not here. Wherever I go.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
It's like a vampire. I don't want no fan base. I don't have a fan base. Okay. Okay, whatever you say. Okay. Yep.
As wolves,
I thought he was
create
going to
fear.
murder him on
We
screen.
don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
You always preferred vampires, but in Twilight you did not like Edward. I don't watch Twilight, but I've heard interesting things about it.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Feixians. And now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Ciao, ciao.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning this.
I heard tell your general and I thought, tell your baby that I'm your baby. I bet on losing dogs. Pretty sure it's a generational. No, it was popular when maybe it is a generational gap. But I remember it was quite popular. I just didn't watch it. I just didn't want to watch it. So
Xianzhou La Fu.
back in my
My
days,
cubs, we shall stride among the prey.
Omegaverse, like it was going insane in Hulu.
Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Oops. Oh no. Oh no. March 7th.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst. Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? As a representative of the Xianzhou La Fu, I will defeat all challengers. That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March.
Yeah. Her regular haircut with just like a short hair and then the two long strands. I didn't like it as much. It looks like her hair is wet and she didn't bother to dry it. But I like this one. I think it's her E6. Her E6 is really cute. I was looking at it the other day because I was doing the event and it gives the eidolons for the characters, and I was just looking and it was really pretty.
As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
No good master Yanqing. Oh, Yanqing.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented?
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to...
Master Yunli, please.
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right?
Astral Express
Don't you feel a lot more
defeats
relaxed
giant
looking at it that way?
embryo of philosophy Sunday, who was about to become an Eon. Also, March is still scared. I think we should drop out of the contest.
There's so much pressure.
You made a promise to my grandfather, and now you want to run away?
Get out there, now! Master Yunli, I don't...
Look at how pretty her E6 is. Yes, the art with the flowers. The sakura flowers really. Yes, they do. She's so cute. Stop looking at me. Yeah, she's a 4-star, and her eidolons are being given out during the event.
I'm completely ready.
Wait, I'll show you. Not here. No, I'll show you. Look. 1, 2, 3, and then her other eidolons are in the other event. And that was already this one. Look. No! Neb spreading misinformation at every turn.
Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
So this is the Sky Splitter? It looked, but now that I'm on board, it just doesn't seem as big.
Oh, and how big did you imagine this impressive Sky Splitter to be? This big?
Let me think. I'd expect a... The bigger, the better.
This warship used to have
Either way, I thought that the Sky Splitter would be a...
Are we going or not? Nice form. Shall we compete to see how fast our hunts are?
Make sure to keep yourself safe this time, March. And remember, we're all in this together.
We're all in this together. I don't know. The song.
Hey, Nicole!
Shut up to that.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to the news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Which games do you like the most right now? Reverse 1999. Genshin's... Wait. Stop! Genshin's fallen a bit off for me. And Honkai Impact has fallen off. So mostly playing Reverse 1999 and Star Rail. I played a bit of Wuthering Waves. For Shorekeeper, but I didn't get her. Which is okay, because I didn't have any polls. Reverse 1999, I played that too. Do you have something prepared? March 7th, Young Beauty of the Astral Express. So argenty. March 7th, Yanqing's Disciple. March 7th, the Invincible March... I keep reading that word wrong. Invincible March 7th. Losers have no right to ask my name.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descent.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Oh, there are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Master Yunli doesn't have good taste. It's a fiery temperament.
Around such a giant weapon, Master Yunli favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One, observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is...
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Every time you're asking your story, I always press yes. Thank you for pressing yes. It makes me feel a bit better.
Ugh. I am not used. Oh! You're March.
That's right. And
as you can see, I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead. Oh, first, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that... My apologies, this was very unprofessional of me. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured.
If you play Reverse 1999, then you can send me your friend ID, and then I can add you, and you can use my characters and give me more currency. Hee.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Seriously though, if you don't have time to play like all the FPS games that you already have, and then also don't have the desire to play Star Rail all of the time, I don't think you'd very much like Reverse 1999. Yeah, it's very story based. The story is one of the main points of the game. It is still turn-based, but I don't know if you'd enjoy it. It's not really an FPS. I'm trying to find a chill game. What does MMORPG mean? Multi... I remember it's like RPG but multiplayer? I don't know.
I came here because who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have this last-minute replacement?
If I'd known I could use multiple...
Hello, miss.
That's right.
What? You're March 7th?
Mass multiplayer online role-playing game. Do you already play one or?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
World of Warcraft or RuneScape or MapleStory. I've heard of them, but I don't know their gameplay, so...
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Huh, she's so silly. I don't play any games right now. Did you get bored of the other ones, or is it like you don't have time?
Yes. I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Does this self-improvement journey involve your daughter?
It's alright.
There are still many
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Yeah, I get what you mean. I think this next year, I think in general I haven't had the energy to play Genshin. Not because I don't have energy in general, but because Genshin just takes too much brain power. And I don't know, it's not in general, I think with so much that's happened within the Genshin community and also in personal life, I don't think I've had as much desire to play. Like, I'll still keep posting about it and still keep playing, but it feels different in general. Yeah. I would imagine you'd need a lot of energy to keep playing competitively. If I improve myself, then perhaps my daughter... How old is your daughter? How old are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, goodness.
As soon as I saw all these people gathered here...
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to...
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Hey yo, personal questions out here. Gotta get that bank details.
I knew it!
My daughter is 20 and I am 45. Yo! Old man Nebs. How old are your grandchildren?
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
A baby.
Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
What happened to your wife?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
That's very unfortunate to hear, but if your wife left you, did she leave you as a single father or did she take the child? For another dude. That's so sad to hear. That's really unfortunate to hear. Such is life, I presume.
Almost time for what?
She got full custody because you know in court mothers love. Okay.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy.
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself.
I saw a TikTok earlier. Well, it was a TikTok on Twitter. And some girl asked her mum how the mother got custody of her and her siblings. And the mum said that she just kept going to court. Like, because you know how you have to pay for a lawyer? Basically, the mother ran the dad into the ground. So he just kept having to pay out, and it got to the point where he couldn't pay anymore. And that's how she got custody of the children. Which is so horrible. Imagine, like, your partner's a horrible person, but they have the money to keep going. That's actually insane. Unbelievable. That's also really cruel. Imagine saying that to your kids, like, I'm laughing about it. I don't know if the mother was laughing. But imagine saying that with a straight face. Yeah. Sometimes I don't have kids. And it's not something I've experienced before. But I can't imagine, like, being on the losing side of the custody battle and knowing that the other partner is abusive. Real though, one of my co-workers asked her, is this the co-worker who thought you were gay? Or is this a different co-worker? Because that would be really funny if it was the same co-worker. Some people will be cruel, just how life is, indeed. Indeed.
I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship.
I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starscape Lake.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan. Everyone remain vigilant at all times. Any...
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Oh no, I left that job and went, oh, okay. You got asked an embarrassing question and then immediately jumped hop ship.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
Who is this kid bragging about his dad? This dude is like 60-something actually, got any kids. I'm just here to pay for better food at restaurants, so true. I just got offered another job. Oh. Neps is on the grind with his job applications. How do you apply to so many jobs and succeed?
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait.
General.
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Yo, transforming in broad daylight. Telling me they're here to pay for their mortgages and stuff and looking after the family, and here I'm here with just no bills to pay. Yeah, because you pay all your bills in advance. You bought the entire house, including the bills, the land, the government.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death.
Die, you lonely beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Gather as one. Human creations.
One of my so many of my co-workers actually...
Stand still.
Actually, all of my co-workers were older than me. And one of them was a mother. I think at least 3 were mothers. And one of them, her daughter was 2 of them, their daughters were the same age as me. I don't know, it's really weird.
Let's be friends.
Like, what do you mean? I'm the same age as your child. I know.
Wowza. Are you okay?
I got this job because my brother applied to it randomly, and they offered you a job after the interview. That was really good then. Very good at interviews. Taking notes. Ask Net for tips on interviews. You become friends. Yeah. Because sometimes they're like... It's not like you're all chilling and chatting like you'd be with people your age. But it's also like, you know that at least one person knows what they're doing in the team.
I wasn't able.
Tell me, how is he planning?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Lawfu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Lawfu and stir up panic.
You try to befriend the interviewers. Do you not need a CV or anything for these jobs?
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and
the moment you see your enemy's declaration of war,
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread,
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them.
She looks so happy thinking about war tactics.
What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves.
Yeah. It's so annoying when they ask you, what did you do? And it's on the CV. Can you ask me things about my CV, which is not the things that are already in my CV? If you wanted these answers, just look back at my CV. I got asked if I could stay long time for a job because I was looking for a job over the summer. And they were like, oh, so what university do you go to? And I was like, did you not read my CV? And they were like, oh, could you stay here? And I was like, no, I go to university. And they're like, oh, oh. And I just like watched them scramble to get my CV and like look at it. And I was like, you're wasting my time. I could be applying for a different job here. And then like a few weeks later, I got a rejection letter in the mail. And I was like, I thought the rejection was clear enough. Yeah.
It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around. And the way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
That also annoys me about reading CVs. What do you mean you apply? People apply with their CVs and you steal their data. They say whatever, not yeah. I saw a news article and it said about how a manager of a company sent his own CV to his own company through the application process and it got rejected. So then he fired the entire hiring department because they were using AI. You're too smart for them, for real, for real. I feel like if I didn't say that I was only here for a short period of time, they would have given me the job, for certain. Because the person looked really impressed. Yeah.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or are we just supposed to abandon those?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow the being lost in hesitation. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me.
Should have said yes. I should have. I should have.
So now it is only right
Hand
that I
in your
return to the Sky Splitter.
You should get better at lying to job hunters, to job interviewers. Ugh.
Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter. Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
It's so funny seeing people call Yanqing a lieutenant, because he's a kid. He's like maybe 15, 16, and he's like shorter than everyone else there. And everyone's still like, yeah. He's the head of a bunch of cloud soldiers. Yeah. That's what my friend did actually. The company she was working for forced her to sign a contract for 2 years, but she just left after 3.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Very powerful, yeah. I've seen the cutscene. Sign a contract, yeah. Technically, all jobs require you to sign a contract though, right? Like to establish that you're legally bound to this job and that you've actually worked there, and like also to establish your wage, right? Sounds like a scam.
Cloud Knights, the Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou.
2 year contract, not 4. Don't worry.
The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to be on their guard?
That tells you must stay. I don't know. I think it was like you have to stay here for minimum 2 years. I know that in one of my previous jobs there was a 3-month training period, but I had asked during the interview if I could only stay for 3 months. 3-month training period, yeah. And then they said yes, but then when I was about to leave, one of my managers told me, "Oh, why are you leaving? 3 months is the training period, not your period of employment." And I was like, no, I physically cannot be here because I am going somewhere else. You cannot stop me. But yeah, it's like, it's weird.
Feixiao, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving. Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Feixiao, the woman you are. I need to get my laptop stand because my laptop is heating up. Hello. Hello. I'm so confused. Where's it gone? Hello? Oh. Doesn't matter. Ow. Just tell them you found an opportunity. Yeah. I found an opportunity elsewhere. At home. They can't really say anything. Yes!
There you are, Feixiao.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
This on me.
Remember, you are still on the Lawfu. Try not to go too wild.
Have you seen her trailer where she goes insane after drinking some wine? That's really funny. No, why are they separated? That's so sad.
Let's see.
What?
All together.
Oh, I haven't watched her.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Go.
Cool it.
Let's see. All together.
She is OP. She's especially good in what's it called? She's especially good at the pig hunt.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
There's so many screenshots. Do I have it? Apparently not. She's really good in the pig, the Trotters event in Simulated Universe. So many screenshots put Lydia posting it on. Lydia's working on something, but she's procrastinating it.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
Lydia's lazy to sort photos. You couldn't tell.
But it seems that there are fierce
And is
battles
running out
being
of
waged at both
storage
the
on her
Exalting
laptop.
Sanctum and Aurum
Disappointed.
Alley.
No.
I will prepare a star skiff.
No, Naps, don't be disappointed. No. You'll be even more disappointed when I post less. Looking forward to new posts where it's not coming. Speaking of new posts, every time I have a caption, I try to yap because I know people like reading me yapping, but I've run out of my yap energy. It's so sad. It's either that or I yap too much and then I get post-yap clarity. And I think, wow, why did I say so much?
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
No yap, let Lydia.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky,
I'm
all
still
units are to
talking, I'm
retreat
still
immediately.
yapping. It just gets tiring if I have to do it every time.
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Ah. Always short, piercingly final. She's so cool. Oh.
What's that?
Everyone, out of the way!
Whoa. Yukong. I mean, feixiao. Oh goodness. At the same time, in the Aurum Alley. Yeah.
Oh, what
She
a
is.
mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
Because she can use a staff and double swords in her ult. So, well, an axe. So I wouldn't be surprised if she
Every
could
time
use
she
loads of
hits
other
the
weapons.
battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
Moza, with his cleaning, what his second job as a cleaner, is unimpressed with this.
She didn't even leave a He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed.
Wow. Hmm. Is that mock talk?
What a terrifying attack.
Yeah.
Who could have imagined? That's so decisive. So...
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
Is he related to TikTok? He's more related to brain rot.
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Cho?
Save your energy. Ouch. I lived as a hunter for many years. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our
You have
survival,
a favorite character in Star Rail?
we
I don't
took
know.
solace in the shadows and fed on one another.
I think there's a lot that I can
No
say,
longer
like,
wolves.
I liked them
We were no
from
more
first.
than rats,
From
living a dirty and
Oh my
pathetic
goodness.
life.
Shut up. I think there are some that I can definitely say I like them because they're attractive, but but in general, I don't think there's a character that I've said, oh, she's so cute. I want to cherish her with my whole heart. Like I did with, I don't know, Yao Yao or Klee. I don't know. I'll look through my characters later and have a look.
Thanks to the gift granted to
Do
us
you?
by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs.
Oh.
We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair.
Mojo reminds me of a You like them because of their attractiveness and not their personality. I also don't think necessarily it's because they're attractive, but because so like feixiao. It's not because I liked her at first glance. I actually was very put off by her bright blue eyes, which need brown contact.
Nothing more than your dying fantasy.
But it's because of her prowess on the battlefield that I like her. Since I'm very ignorant and skip everything, I don't feel any strong feelings. Fair enough.
Talk. No matter. All things being moments, creations.
Let's go.
Borisin resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration. From now on, no matter where you run, General feixiao will catch you.
Acheron. Yes, I love Acheron. She's like, the reason I like her so much is because she is Raiden Mei, and I really like Raiden Mei. Actually, of all the Raiden variants across like Genshin and Honkai series, I like Raiden Mei the most, the original from Honkai Impact 3rd, and then it's Acheron, and then Raiden Shogun. Which is really funny to me. I don't know, I feel like Raiden Shogun is the furthest away from Raiden Mei, the original Raiden Mei. I don't know if it's because she's part of Genshin, so not part of the Honkaiverse by name, but I don't know.
Don't stand in my way, child.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
Raiden Mei from Honkai 3rd, yes. You think you got her there too? You play Honkai Impact 3rd?
The Merlin's Claw. The people has no one ever questioned that.
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy to me like an attempt at asking for mercy.
I see that it is this
Oh
blood of a
no.
wolf that courses through your veins,
Oh no.
but also cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin, the Merlin's Claw. Before you arrived,
I used to back in the days. Interesting.
I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the Crimson. Then I will pilot this ship before I finish these
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped on...
Yeah. So many switches in POV. I saw someone say that Hule's, you know when people just comment, he kinda.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring,
As in, like, they find the character attractive. I saw people commenting that for Hule. I was a bit jaw dropped. Jaw in Lilia in shock. I liked using Fuhua. Yes! I don't know how to use it, but she's very cool. Fuhua, so many variants. Who's that? Hule, the wolf, the main villain of this part of the trailblaze mission.
That's easy for my quick first round of the tournament is about to begin. According to the plan, maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Some people will be into weird things. You know the guy who bit the other guy and turned that guy into a werewolf? That's Hule.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? The Cloud Knights are all in position.
Very good.
Unfortunately, however, you can rest assured that all Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have...
March 7th and I could already tell.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli.
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but...
Who would be boarding the ship?
The Starskiff is using the...
No need. You have your own... I have to check on this
Not
immediately.
surprised some people like bad guys. It's just like, by physical appearance. Like, I can understand that, but at the same time, huh?
Routine inspection! All pass... So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the pass...
No, Yumli,
I'm
be
going
careful.
to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2,
Maybe they're a furry, who knows?
1. Wait a second.
Poor Yancy.
It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also
Imagine
some
if she
kind of
blew up the
humane
ship with
custom?
Yanting inside. That would be so silly. Oops, I accidentally ruined the... accidentally killed him. Is that a peacock feature in her head? Her earring? I think it is. It might be. Because her colours are very red, blue, green. So I wouldn't be surprised. So maybe. You're not Borison in disguise, are you? Oh, on her ear? Yeah, I
Even though
think
the
so.
Borison can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
You should be like Yanqing. Use your height to your advantage. They can't turn into someone as short as me. So silly.
Didn't little Yenching claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
Spelling the amazing today. It's so true.
The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Feixiao was concerned that this was all...
Okay, but I'm not the one making a big deal about me being short.
all a diversion by Hule. So
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
Oh, I didn't know you were so short, Miss Lilia. Wow, you're just so short. Someone's playing the drums outside, like really loudly. Or maybe it's music. I can't tell.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you?
when I first heard the news, I was definitely proud.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Not my fault you're short and projecting. Actually, I'm perfectly average height.
Does it
I'm
feel like the
happy
Sky
with my
Splitter is
height.
slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
I know you're short, but what am I? It's fine, Maps. What is going on?
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
I should put feixiao on my team. Wait. I have the perfect team actually.
We'll wait for the right moment, then hit him hard on the head with a stick.
Where's she going? Where's he gone?
I'm honored to fight alongside you, Merlin's Claw.
Master Yun Li! Look at how hard I've been training!
Yeah.
Intercepting sword! Peach Blossom! Shift the back!
Let's see.
Go. I just wanted to swap to her because she runs fast.
Sometime. On a bed.
Ooh, what is that? Why does she have no shoes on?
Strange. Why is there no one?
She got the whirlwind on her. Yep. Wait.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Oh, were the Borison inside the box?
And you should be lying alongside them.
Oh no.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide.
Even though I truly hope that.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind.
Bring bare feet and all
Bring
that
it
metal.
on, you abominations!
You know when like metal is cold and you lick the metal and your tongue sticks? Imagine if that happened to her.
Yes, you! Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Jet!
Not me. You know the trailblaze. You know in Bellabog.
Right on time. You'll make good practice. Nice job!
Oh, yeah, Tsungi's not built. No, in Bellabog there's a railing. You know in the newest area after Topaz appeared and then they tried to rebuild Bellabog? Basically, there's a metal railing and there's an option to make the Trailblazer lick the metal and she gets stuck. Oh, I didn't build the anting. Oh no.
Never hesitate!
Oh, I get it!
Bladed flight!
He's not built.
Swords descend!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Topaz, yeah.
Victory is inevitable!
The only reason I got Topaz was for the pig. I didn't really care about follow-up attackers. I just wanted to get Numby.
Yes, you're falling apart on your own. Fear the skills, not fear.
Yeah.
That won't do.
Ready to shift
We found 2 wolves in the engine.
There's no time to talk about this. Let's go. We
For the pig for Numby, yes.
Come with me.
Yes, for Numby. Why isn't he built? Oh, it's because everyone else took his light cone. They aren't pigs. They technically are. They're fragmented monsters.
to the ring.
Where's it gone? Look! I don't know what I'm showing. Look! Numby. Piggy.
Let's see.
This way. Not too late.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit. Let's save some time.
She look bubbly.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests before we get the first round underway.
Albert.
Let us
our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the Wardens.
Your ward. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me now. Run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
I see you ready for me.
Albert. I think it's pretty good as a play on words.
Surround your enemy, but...
Precisely. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so... All we need to do is swap all this... Then we... General feixiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their... Given that the Borisin already have
Very good. Then I'd better dust off...
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abomination.
That jolt just now. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders.
Well, okay. Oh no. Stop switching my team.
You guys, you're not you're real Borisin, aren't you?
Wait, that's so cute. Look, she has the express ticket on her alternate outfit. So cute. Wow.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
Converge and awaken!
Show me what you can do. I'll get the fearless knows not fear. That won't do. Too slow.
No matter. You'll make good practice. Yeah.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
Awesome! Watch this! The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Your Discord is very buggy. Why are you on Discord? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you mean in general? Discord in general is very buggy.
The hall below the ring. I remember. Master Yanqing!
I was concerned about this.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment. Facing the Cloud Knights, this war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou. Nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor.
Oh
Only
dear.
mortal.
To
Hope
use
your
General Jing Yuan's
audio
favorite expression,
issue gets
since
resolved.
I'm already here.
Yunli, may your blades be sharp. And your victory.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
I didn't change my team. Dun 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 dun. It's okay. Oh no.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I need swords in his back.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
A single shower sends up young cubs to slaughter.
All things remember this. My name is March 7th. Ring now. The law food.
Does the Xianzhou law free not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young cub.
Never happened. Too close.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Yes, this is the wolf I was saying before. But whoa, 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 whoa. But in his human form. That sword is huge. Oh, oh.
All things in this world have human creations.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. You need to get stronger.
Yin and yang.
Show me what you can do. Fearless knows not fear.
Oh, I get it. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
That's half the work. Just enough for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Never hesitate. A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
I venture forth to
His wolf form looks cooler. It does. It does.
forever triumph.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. Run. A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Creations. Awesome. Now what's this?
Free will, or what?
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
I see through you. I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
No matter.
slaughter to the flick. Fangs and
A quick divination.
that won't do it.
Oh, I get it!
What's more than that? Your feeble weapons are like blade grass. I've had enough. Time to finish this little game. What's happening?
Not long ago. Oh.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled.
But you have told me all.
After all, I'm sure she understands her fate far. Not even your god can save her from this, and the only way to save.
Are you the healer?
I must leave, Feixiao.
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
Looks like I'll have to go. Thanks for the stream, appreciate it. Hopefully catch you again soon. Thank you for coming, Naps. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And stay safe too. Goodbye.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle?
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been...
You healers work yourselves to the bone. I cannot speak for the dead. But they fought so that others could make it home alive.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood. Tumble dust. If the most lethal poison known to this world, I will do my best. Bring victory to the Yaoji.
So, you want to play dirty? It's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Goulet's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down! All things human creations. Nice job! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's dead! I see through you. Together as one. Never hesitate! That was sneaky! Yin and yang.
This enough to turn the tide of battle?
No matter, yin and yang. All things human creations. Again.
Desperate for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
You need to get stronger.
All things in the human creations.
I venture forth forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
No matter.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Don't worry, Master.
The hunt is finally over. Lieutenant Yang Ching. Everything's fine. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the— I originally thought, in the best case, come. We need—
I was so scared. Yanqing, that was amazing.
Was it?
It must have been. You really are an overthinker.
The hunt is finally over. Lieutenant Yang Ching.
General.
Don't blame me. This was your general's idea. When he— well, he may have run— Who would have imagined that I originally— come. The hunt is fine. Lieutenant Yang Ching.
I've...
Take it easy. Who would have imagined that I originally— come. The hunt is finally out. Lieutenant Yang Ching. I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him. Who would have imagined I originally come?
Infallible. Each blossom will shift the battle.
Let's see.
Such an unforgettable plate. Over 700 years have passed. And
Stop struggling, Hule.
yes, I was defeated. I have looked forward to... You've doomed yourselves. As I make my demands, so shall the entire Xianzhou fall. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? feixiao.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Die, Borisin!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies?
Ule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
I see through you. Together as one.
The fearless knows not fear!
Yeah!
You are not worthy.
Now watch this!
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, you still think running is an option?
A quick divination. Yeah! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Futile resistance!
Yin and yang.
I will devour you! Never hesitate! Too slow. You are not worthy.
Awesome!
You are not worthy.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Fangs and
All
claws got
things
dull.
human creations.
You are not worthy. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Yeah!
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it!
hunter for it forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. Is this the Sky Splitter?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always lead the hardest battle, even now. You would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Ulay?
This rage. I remember the taste. I know that it was. Isn't that right, feixiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparation and I learn your story from Jiao Chun. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Nice form. Shall we compete to see how fast our hunts are?
All together!
Familiar smell of death, like a vulture. I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown they have you fight to save the weak. When the Xianzhou is weak, play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This.
So-called, you cannot weaken my resolve, Ulay!
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that you ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. But you were wrong. They know all too now your greatest fear.
You aim to instill yet all of this.
refuse.
I told you before. Accept these truths, and the Boris and carve your name into the Shangzhou's history books. Or into the list of arch enemies.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal! Don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. They're still behind us. Don't let the shooting star. It's shining down on us. We will all be able to, so you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. Nirgal, run with...
We ran and ran. With all the strength we had, I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my cooler companions, in the years that followed, I came to understand that I prayed to the god of the skybow, they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silent. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I were similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for...
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for... Have it your way.
We are so similar. Well, so I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and knelt. I once made the sword and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Feixiao!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and
them.
Make your move, Boule. Fear will not fear. That won't do, I swear. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Well, I did it! Time to show you what I can reach. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Death! Converge and awaken! Human creations!
Growth blazes, and your life will be sold. And you shall live forever! That won't do. I swear to be the hour. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yin and yang! I can take Texas!
I will bow! Wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy! Never hesitate! That won't do.
Yin and yang! All things in this world, human creations!
I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Yin and yang!
Energy! Let the hunt begin! Since the day I was born, sized by tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and wept. I once commanded sin and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beasts as my weapon in your name. Take back your disguises. A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Nice job!
I'm a humble devourer.
Together as one!
Make your move, Boule. Never hesitate. That won't do. I swear to be forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
All things human creations!
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever. It wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
I can take it now. What's this? Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I swear to be forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Pray. Pierces your skin. This only I have experienced for 700 years.
oblivion. Yin and yang.
Feeble mimicry.
Human creations.
Your tortilla shines upon me.
If push comes to shove, I'm counting on you, Himeko.
Since the day I was born, decided by tears of blood, and all living creatures avowed and waited. I once knew the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Feixiao!
Take back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Need a shot.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
You are not worthy.
Nice job! Converge and awaken.
I have something for you.
No matter.
Make your move, Hule! Fearless knows no fear!
That won't do.
Be
And your life will be stolen. But you shall live forever!
Time for an overhaul.
wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
I swear to be the...
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Now watch this! Time to show you what I can reach your dragon. White tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Piercing your skin! This only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Yin and yang.
Fangs and claws have grown dull!
That won't do.
I get it!
I have something for you.
With your own storm!
Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
Inner peace! Heed my command!
That won't do.
A quick divination. show you what I can do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Time for an overhaul.
Envelop the earth! Since the day I was born, suns and tears of blood, and all living creatures are proud and mighty. I once knew sleep and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Peel back your disguises and show you.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. You are not worthy of this!
Here you go, Master! I see through converge and awaken!
You won't get away.
No fear!
That won't do.
Human creations!
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
I could take 10 of you!
Grow into places, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever! Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Oh, I get it! Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
You'll make good practice. What's this? A quick divination. Yin and yang.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
Yeah! Awesome! Watch this! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
As one. Human creations!
Fearless, not fear!
that won't do.
Inner peace! Heed my commands!
Yin and yang. Converge and awaken. Oh, I get it.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away. That won't do.
Time to show you what I can real Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Together as one. Human creations. Swedish stuff. Awesome. Now what's this?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Make your move, Boule. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
I see through
triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I have something for you.
Time to show you what I can real Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? You cannot
Feeble mimicry. The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Oh, I get it!
Your move? Never hesitate!
That won't do.
I swear to you. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Our little hunting game ends here. Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan. Becoming this... Dan Heng, you've returned twice. But it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it? I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only...
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, I sent over some...
Yes. You sent us the remains of
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their trap. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Video...
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed.
So, the disciples of Sanctus
That's right. You were sent here by the General to hear my... Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few... Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara...
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara faced, but Elder, your actions...
Oh. Despite calling our sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes, Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara.
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see...
So now that survival won't
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine, if there once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy.
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Ling...
You think I don't know why you're really here? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the video...
You talk a big game.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor...
Danheng.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please?
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they...
The stench of evil be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's be friends. Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah.
Didn't hurt. Say bye to breathing.
Dragon Lady. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Miss March! Miss March! My dear Miss March!
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Are you amused? All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Feixiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenshing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed.
pretty busy. That is, unless you can get me out of
Oh, can you just give me some peace and quiet?
Look who's here. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. I get it.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Feixiao, the rigorous sparring session with her, his small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li.
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I can guess why. General Feixiao is just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lately. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. What?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Feixiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, feixiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power," assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borisin's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borisin's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borisin attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Law Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to...
This settles the immediate concerns on the Law Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Law Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borsen and sway the Lawfu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Law Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Law Fu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's. With the Law Fu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Law Fu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, It's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, do you remember your name? My name is Tingyun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
You? Huh? So she's alive and brought back by Ron May. Interesting. Hello. Wait. Oh, we're done. Wait, there was no screen. No. Oh, that's so sad actually. We didn't get a screen for the end of that trailblaze mission. Oh.
10.
Lynx, look! She and Luca are here. There's no need to explain why you're here. I know that well enough. This jade abacus is too severely damaged. Even with my best efforts, I can only restore a small part of the record. What we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
Yeah, we're on the Shinzo after all. So we might even find someone here who knew him.
Are you guys ready? I'm going to play it.
Go ahead, Miss Qingque.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech. Even the coolant is unable to put out this flame of melancholy.
So,
Will you deploy your army to take over the collapsing market, Mr. Abraham?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I won't. Every business decision has to be reached based on rational consideration. Your homeworld only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required by the Building Material Logistics Department. In terms of the resource allocation of the traditional project department, its share is infinitesimal.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal share you mentioned is my everything.
You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the Luminary War Dance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. Perhaps they might lend you a helping hand? However, my child, I must remind you that the Xianzhou martial contests are much more than simple cyberboxing. You turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take my sincerest wishes with you when you leave.
Miss Qingque, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit blue after watching it.
The IPC is so hypocritical indeed.
Hey, it happened a long time ago.
You're right. Qingque, don't be sad. It's just history.
But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home world. When the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned, I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Eurilo 6 as reinforcements and eliminated the Ruin Legion, and the people of Eurilo 6 emerged from the crisis. Even without the records of what happened afterward, we know very well that things did not pan out that way. Igor's last hope, the Xianzhou Alliance, did not come to his world's rescue. All his efforts were in vain.
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned to Eurilo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog with their flesh and blood. The fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail. Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the war dance stage, he would definitely be very proud.
It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war dance back then.
I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era. The aftermath of the Second Denizens of Abundance War still lingered, and the sedition of Imbibador Lune soon followed. I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants, and I didn't see Igor's name anywhere.
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is no longer known, I can still create a new legend myself. With my fist, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the War Dance's ring. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, we look forward to it. Can't wait.
I guess that's all there is about Igor for now. Let's head back to the lounge to prepare for the upcoming...
Maybe Qingque actually knew Igor. But forgot about him.
I'm not that old. Or maybe you've just forgotten your age. You're making me sound like I'm Mara-struck. That's scary.
Then let's put you to the test.
Just as I thought.
All visitors are requested to prepare for security checks in advance. Please remove your personal
I still
items
prefer
and
the
follow
radiant
the guidance
house.
of our staff. For those visiting the main stage on the Sky Splitter, please advance.
Dear visitors, welcome to the Sky
Please
Splitter.
place your personal.
Attention all visitors.
She uses praises of high morals. What? I didn't realize. I thought it was just regular money.
Originally wanted to take advantage of my
But
first
no.
taste of competition, but
You just had to use praise of high morals as your currency. Goodness.
Attention all visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings.
Someone else take this one. Nice job.
Utah.
Oh dear. Oh.
Infallible. Each blossom.
Burn away. Let's say sometimes.
Let's see. Go for it. Okay. I want to see if I can fight this weekly boss
Someone else take this one.
without putting it on casual mode or whatever.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead?
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
All things human creations. Here you go, Master.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You cannot pray! I will devour you!
Quick divination.
Fangs and claws. Fearless will not fear! I won't fear!
Oh, I get it.
Rip the slumpiest!
I see through you, together as one.
Show me what you can do!
Creations.
You are not worthy.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead?
I venture forth forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate!
I could do that one. Yin and yang.
Let the hunt begin!
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fangs and claws got... I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it. A quick divination. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead? Yin and yang.
You cannot pray! Time for an overhaul.
Together as one. Human creations.
I will devour
Yin and yang.
I have something for you.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
Awesome! You'll make good. Now watch this. I see through you.
Perhaps you still don't... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead?
Show me what you can do. Fearless will not fear. I venture forth to hunt forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Oh, I get it.
You cannot pray! Time for an overhaul. You are not worthy.
destination. Time to show you what I can real Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, what's it?
Let the hunt begin! That's everything!
I have something for you. Seems humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I venture forth to forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Awesome! Now what's this?
You are not worthy.
Maybe you know that. Exchanging money for morality. Oh. Hmm. I think I will end stream here. Thank you for coming. It's been a long stream, but we got the Trailblaze mission done. Woo! Anyway, thank you for joining. I will see you next time. Goodbye.